Alright, looks like we are live. Y'all should probably know the drill by now. With Forever World, at least. After 3 episodes where spent a little bit of time talking about, hey, this is what's going on with the versions that we're in, and this is how it's going to go for the rest of the episode, along with a review of old Minecraft, on the subject of old Minecraft YouTube videos, such as Blue Crab 2's Minecraft series, which shows a lot of the technical things you can do with early Minecraft. Of course, if I get to monetize my channel, I will do a review of Notch's headphones, but otherwise, yeah, no. I'm not going to beg for attention. And looks like Sizinka showed up in the chat right before the stream, so glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. Said, I love your thumbnails. Well, do you want to see how I make my thumbnails, or should I probably put that in a different video? Because I love making them. Usually it's just game screenshots and then really coarse and rough GIMP editing. Oh, hello, Axolotl Guy 7. Glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. So a day after release, people were already helping him patch. Now, in one of the earlier live streams, I think I got a detail wrong. I don't remember how many people were in Notch's testing IRC, but it was more than just Doc and Fartron. They may have been like the first 2 Linux and Mac testers, because he was asking specifically for 1 from each, but I think he had a few more testers along with there, and hopefully I can find the archive of the IRC log in order to, well, see a little bit more of the history. Maybe I'll read it all aloud on stream, but then again, it's like an hour's worth of conversation between Notch and other Java developers or players on the TigSource forum, so yeah. So, should probably lead off a little bit with some more Minecraft, see what happens on the upgrade to Classic, because that's kind of what we're doing today, almost. In that, I may still be playing on my No Caves world to have some really defined builds and so forth, but I'll probably be switching to the Caves 11A Classic world later in the stream. Since we didn't really fill out the one, it's just the aspect ratio and resolution for a version with very few changes other than the world gen. World gen's always the most important. Is what happens there. The game plays the same, has the same blocks. Otherwise, better resolution, different placing mechanics, and different world gen. So we will definitely do a lot with that world gen, at least with building. Alright, so let's see what Blue Crab does with Classic. Well, the fun thing about this with a Classic 11A is what shows as Classic 11A, at least in an older version of the launcher. I don't know if you could still go to that in the launcher. This Classic 11A is actually a 12A dev version, and the original version of 11A is lost, which is probably the most important Minecraft version I've archived, so, oops. I'll see if I can find it again, but I think the most recent version of the launcher, this one here, doesn't have Classic 11A, or even the old alphas and betas. So, like, if I go to installations and I do a new installation, old, bald. More options. Let's give it more RAM, auto, and then the version. Change launch after install. Like, as far back as it goes is 1.0, which is not what I want to do. I don't even know if it's in the launcher settings anymore, Versions, releases, snapshots, modded. Yeah, where did they all go? Installations. So maybe it's in launcher settings, but I'm not sure. Animations. Oh, there it is. Show historical version. All right. I was wrong. It's just they totally changed where things were located. So if I do edit it, I can scroll all the way down. And this will be 12A dev. However, we're not going to be playing on this launch. I just wanted to show. Message retracted. I'm going to have to rewind the stream to see what that was. Maybe not. It's going to be archived, but now that it's retracted, that's a little goofy Sazinka. Shame I didn't get to see it. Whole era of literally like 3 days to a week. It's so exciting. I mean, it goes from rough concept to rough concept. So at least it works. It's better optimized for the hardware, but yeah, Notch just kind of had it where he programmed it really, really straightforward. Zinka says the SZ is like a sh. Oh. Shazinka. Oh, Shinka. Ah! Thank you for correcting me. I said that like 5 times during last live stream. It was all wrong. And why was it all wrong? Because I'm an idiot who doesn't expect pronunciations to not be as they're written. At least in my native language, that is. Shame. 6 times. I think I want to demarcate things a little bit more, like, based off of how the studio changes and so forth. So between, say, 1.8 and 1.9, that's when Mojang becomes, Mojang AB becomes Mojang AB under Microsoft, so that's a new era, and then Mojang to Mojang Studios, that's another era, and so on and so forth. It's really just based off of how the developers are choosing to handle the game and what sort of phase they're in with optimization and so forth. And the resolution is gorped. Surprised you left that in, but good to see part of the process never change. Error, as in era, but plural with an R. Yeah, we would have never got that music if Notch didn't A, sell the game to Microsoft, and B, waited a set amount of years for Microsoft to not hire C418. I mean, it's good music though. It's just a little forward thinking to use something so new in content about something so old. Of course, that's Pig Step by Lena Raine for those who don't know him, but I'm pretty sure most people know what that is at this point. It's been in the game since, was it like 5 years? That feature was specifically requested by Fartron, if I recall correctly. Yeah. This is the very first version of Minecraft, though. The one that we have is a private development version because that's all that they archived. Shame. You can look through all the photos on the wiki in a bit. I used a few of them for the thumbnail since I didn't have as much to show for the world. I'm going to need to make a poll sometime in the future of like, do you prefer your axes inverted when you are playing a video game, or do you prefer them as default? Because there are some people on planet Earth that don't take the default settings because that's what they're used to is, well, not the default settings. The toggle is a bit annoying, but maybe not as annoying as the inversion. But then again, the muscle memory for the inversion is a little bit easier to get used to. I don't know. I'm still flopping between my opinion on whether or not the toggle or the inverse for the left click, right click is better. Yes, definitely translucent. Transparent would be, well, completely see-through, but most people in the vernacular would use it as a term for just anything you can see through, so that's not really an issue to say transparent, even though it's not fully. And the sapling texture is finally correct. For some reason, the pre-classic one had modified in a much later texture, which is inaccurate. The terrain.png was modified. Kind of like... yeah, so this is just a thing I have for Sprite, where I averaged out the colors of each block in the terrain.png image for Classic 30. So I'll be using this to make pixel art in the future. Just a little sneak peek, but somebody had altered the 16 by 16 squares here. Shoot, let me just open up a little bit more of a tangible example of what the texture file for Minecraft looks like at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Terrain Classic. So this is what all the textures in the game as of Classic 30 look like. So right now, the slice that we have is really kind of just this, and then the cobblestone. So here as well. All right. So that's all we have to build with right now. In a couple versions, if not really one, because that's 12A that adds water and bedrock, if I recall correctly. We'll have bedrock and water, though we'll only really have water because bedrock is not placeable except by server operators for the longest time. Though there is a way that I can cheat it in, which I will be doing during Classic 15 and 16. Yep, it's called Lost Focus, where it pauses the game because there's no menu, right? There'll be a menu added later. There will be. Right now, it's just kind of a fancier way to Alt-Tab is to hit Escape. Oh yeah, the big text, the FPS counter, and the chunk updates. I kind of don't really care too much about this data, but I mean, at least Blue Crab shows for me the limits of it, so that I don't have to test it myself. Because some of the technical details are really, really interesting. It's just the amount of setup it takes to do them isn't worth my time. Surprised that the zeros don't have the diagonal through them that we're used to in later versions. But the font style is pretty consistent with most of what we have early on with, well, just even today. I meant even today. It's pretty consistent with what we have today. The font style. Yep, and I think there's random ticks in this version, though I'm not entirely sure. Hey, what's with all these single stone blocks you have placed? Greffin says fonts get changed in 17a if I recall correctly, adding the slash to the 0. I mean, good on you for knowing that. I haven't read that far on the wiki. I should be. There was one day at least before my first live stream where I did that, where I was reading up on my material, but I've been lacking as of late. Shinka says, I agree, Greffin. Yeah, it's always good to have more people in the chat. Very happy about that. So, shoot, I got my my train of thought is back on track. So I wonder what all these little stone blocks he has placed down indicate. I think he marked out the chunk borders, at least on the edge of his world, though I'm not entirely sure. I should probably do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, even if that's not what he meant by doing it. I'm gonna do it! Alright, we are marking the world chunks. So every 16 blocks, place 2. Every 16 blocks, place 2. Very much the case. What even is that? Yeah, it only renders within the window size you originally give it. But of course, if you use Betacraft and you edit the instance and change the width and height that it starts at, I gotta go back to my correct instance. And shoot, I didn't archive my thing last time, so let's go to my .betacraft real quick to save my level.dat. And this is going to go into where is it? Oh yeah, Classic 11 World Backups. And this is going to be, even though it's really kind of pre-classic, so this is going to just be level pre-classic, no caves. And this is 02, 18, 20, 25. So give it a little bit of a NASA type name, kind of like how Notch names things. Shinka says 4 people on the stream, never mind 3 people. What is wrong with my spelling in all caps? Oh, I fat finger stuff all the time. Don't worry about it. If you hit enter, you hit enter. The world sees it, and we just move on. It's not that big a deal. It always happens on YouTube Lives for some reason. That makes sense. I generally kind of lurk when I watch live streams, and oftentimes it's posthumously on 2x speed. And that's not to take away any credit from the creators behind said content. I just can process information a whole lot faster, and generally those live streams are mostly informative. So there's not much user interaction I partake in on those streams, other than maybe sending in a super chat donation every so often because, well, why don't I fund the program, you know? Axolotl Guy 7 says, I'm back. Had to feed the axolotl. I'd love to see photos of the axolotl. You can send it to me over Discord or something. Shoot, I didn't even get the invite for my Discord. So I just got to go to my channel real quick. And it is this link. I forgot to pin this. Usually I do. My bad, my bad. This is, yeah, for people who want to talk with me and so forth. Outside of the live streams. Well, yeah. It's not right. It just shows the background environment. Oh, that was weird. And I believe Classic works that exact way with static resizing all the way until I think Minecraft Indev might fix it, though I'm not sure. I forget which version fixes the resizing issue. And I think the main reason why that issue exists is these were originally made to launch as Java applets in the web browser. You didn't have a separate launcher for the very first versions of Minecraft. I forget when the first launcher came out. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research there. Or maybe I can just do a quick search. When was the first Minecraft desktop launcher released? That's incorrect. So let's go all the way to before launcher 1.0. Or launcher version history. Those are just citations. So 0. What? This is not right. There were certainly more launchers before 2013, because I launched Minecraft off of the old Minecraft launcher back in 2011. That's bizarre. If you move it over the crosshair, it doesn't function right anymore. It's because your cursor is now outside of the boundary for the window. And it freezes your cursor in place, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I have to hit escape. Thank Notch for adding that escape. Otherwise, you'd be twirling until you Alt F forward and then corrupted your world save, which would be incredibly fun. Oh, we love it when that happens. Good on you. You are more technical than me. Oh, last live stream, I didn't press enter enough. My PC crashed, and I had to reconstruct the progress I made in post and work on something else for the world for the rest of the stream. And, well, because of that sort of instance going forward, I will have to lay out the rules for this program. And I'll get to that once I finish reviewing the Blue Crab. 2 people now. I don't expect people to stay for the whole duration of the stream, other than maybe the year is 1706, past 6 o'clock. He's consistently done that the past couple of streams, so it's very cool, but I think he might be listening in the background. I don't know. I don't know what he does. I don't know what any of y'all do. And I'm probably not the best content creator on this platform. So I'm not entitled. I'm always just happy to have somebody here. Damn, that's still a lot of frames. Ow! Y'all witnessed this firsthand, and I literally just talked about it. That game crashed, no saving, nothing. It hurts, but at least I was able to recover it. Though I did it in the off time between streams. Then I think it's hardware dependent for the maximum, though. Minimum, you can get it to 0. I think that's like as far as you can go is below 1. Otherwise, you'd have to probably look into some hidden data to see if it's chugging below and get really, really, really fractional frames per second. Let's get it to 1 pixel per second out of 640 by 480 or whatever the resolution is. Oh, and then it shoots back up. So it's all based off of screenshots, which you save to a photo, which you put into the timeline in his video editor. I don't really have that luxury. What I have to do is when I'm in OBS, I have to add an image, then choose the file path, and then make it display, which can be done on the fly, but I'm not going to do that. Basically, it's just kind of how I got this background here. Barring Betacraft. The background is just an old screenshot of somebody's block duplication machine from beta 1.7.3 and not beta 1.7 through 1.7.2. So it's after they fixed the duplication bug. There's still a duplication bug, which allows you to get any block. And it's a monster of a machine, this world, that that does that. It's insane that somebody was able to figure it out and crack it, but that's not what we're here for tonight. So, back to this. 2211, 2228, 2658, 2723, 2722, 2725, 2716. So 2725 is going to be his highest. Windows 10 doesn't necessarily mean it runs better, but maybe it does. I don't think Windows 10 is all that much more optimized than Windows 7. It's probably just the hardware that's running it that matters for the frames here. So, kind of just like 150 more. Not even. That's still a lot of frames. And these are just being rendered. They're not being displayed because obviously the hertz of the monitor restrict it. So it's not refreshing that fast, even though the game is rendering that fast. Oh, if you enter the lock screen. Oh, I see. I think it would chug on 7 with the arrow theme, but not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't think we need more frames than that. I think I'd take 10 frames per second. That's terrible. Yeah, most monitors are 60 hertz or even 30 hertz in some cases, I would think. There's 144 for gaming, but that only really matters for response time because the eye only perceives a certain frame rate. I forget the frame rate of the eye, though. Oh, yes. 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 Yo. That's a lot of people. Unfortunately, it's not the population of, say, Los Angeles, but maybe the population of my suburb. There are a lot of people where I live. Oh, interesting, yeah. New RNG, yeah. Surprised how he just walks into there, but it would have been cooler if he just kind of jumped in the one wide hole. It's Steve number 3, right? And because of the outer edge of the curve, you give the ones with the longer path a little bit of a head start. And those ones have a head start because of the breaking of the blocks. This is William Tell Overture, right? Okay, I can play that on a stream. I just realized, yep, public domain. Maybe the recording's not. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for it. Oh my word! I had desktop audio muted the whole time. Ah! Well, I basically just repeat most of what he says throughout the stream, so I'm not gonna rewind. Damn. I can just skip.
Steve number 2.
Yep.
Here are the winners.
So
Steve number 3 got first place.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Yep. Get the link to the original video. And I'll have to put it in the description. Shoot, I should change the descriptions on my future ones. Yeah, I apologize for not having the audio the whole time. Well, at least I'll post the original video for those follow along. I don't think it's that big a deal. Thankfully, I caught it, though.
Place. Steve number 2 got second place. And Steve number 2 was just barely ahead of Steve number 1, who got third place. And now on to our building segment. And this is a very exciting building segment because Classic 11 was...
What's he gonna build? Why is it exciting? You have the same blocks.
sort of the very first version released to the public.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Baituru Studios says, "Hey, hello there. Glad to have you in the chat. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have somebody. Hop in, hop out as you please. I'm probably going to be booting up my world around the 1 hour mark, so probably close to 20, 30 minutes. But I might boot it up sooner. I'm just finishing off some technical stuff from another content creator, shouting him out, showing off his content before I go into my own world in the same version." Shinka says, "I never knew that Blue Crab sounds like a 13-year-old Fortnite player." Ouch. Maturu Studios says, "No problem, Macarto." Maturu Studios says, "Love the content, man." Oh, thank you very much. I get so excited about like the smallest things now. All I need is an energy drink. And yeah. Oh, I should probably not be too distracted and so forth. Oh, you retracted the typo. I apologize for exposing you like that. Okay, maybe not. No. It's funny. Slayer Punk, one of the guys on one of the TF2 discords I constantly active in, he constantly says my name is Marcaro, and I don't really treat it with such a big deal. My name's a little weird, so.
Now, sort of, I mean that because...
Okay, yeah, we need to build parkour. Now, how wide of a jump can we make in this version without any special stuff? We'll figure it out.
10A was released to the public, but it was released and it had a critical flaw, a bug.
I don't even think it was released to the public. Tour Studio says, "I need my daily morning caffeine, so Monster or coffee. Any caffeine is good." I'm going to show you what kind of caffeine I've been having lately. Aldi brand Red Bull knockoff Red Thunder. It's cheap. Normally I have Gorilla Mines, but this is what I've been having lately. I've already had my 2 for the day because I want to keep it under 200 milligrams because otherwise I'm going to build up too much of a tolerance. But yeah, no, my schedule is always Monday through Friday. I wake up at 3 a.m. and I have work at 5 a.m. So getting up at 3 a.m., it's tough. If I don't have that caffeine, it's over. It's already over before it's begun.
That made it completely unplayable, and so no one really played that. 11A was the first one that was played, and the other versions we played weren't released till 2013, even though they were developed in 2009.
Yes, because they were archived by Mojang staff. I don't know exactly all the people who archived it. I know that Elin Zetterstrand archived a few things other than the first Minecraft world, which we have and will be putting into our forever world as an archive. But True Studio says, you in Australia, mate? Or no, because Aldi is in Australia and it's the cheapest shop here. No, I'm in the Midwestern United States. No, it's just cheap because, well, Aldi, I believe, is German. So they just have a lot of places around the world, and their business model is to reduce as many employees as possible. So the fewer people they have handling products and dealing with product, the more they can cut their costs, as well as they also kind of have a wholesale model like Costco, but it's not membership based. So, yeah. Shinka says, I'm going to take all my baldies to Giorgio Baldi's, throw my DA part of your dress code upscale. Used to shop at Aldi. Search up used to shop at Aldi. Okay. Kanye West? I don't think I can play, I probably shouldn't play it on stream, but I think this was making the rounds on the internet. Aldi always just comes up in the way of things. Just people, well, it's cheap. It's in the memory of a lot of people. Yeah. It's always good content, always fire. Ventura Studio says, I didn't know the Aldi was in the US. Yeah, no, they are worldwide.
Now, it is important to note that this version actually was released in 2013 too, what we're playing right now. It's slightly different than the original 11A, but...
Yeah, it's 12A dev, but it's before Water and Bedrock, so it is what it is.
It was officially released by Mojang, so it is vanilla.
I think that's a really good criterion, is if it's released by Mojang, it's vanilla, other than maybe the April Fool's snapshots. I don't know. Maybe there should be delineation, maybe there shouldn't. Those are always, like, really hastily programmed, but... Here's what 'tis. I will figure out if I want to go through April Fool's versions or not. As we go through. We're going to do some of the most basic rules, at least pertaining to Classic, through Infinite Development today, since I haven't iterated on those in the first episode. So.
And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the TIGS forum, the original forum where Minecraft was released, and we're going to look at the pictures and videos of the very first builds made in Minecraft. We're going to rebuild some of those in our world here. Okay, we're on the TIG forums right now.
Oh, and I rebuilt, like, maybe 3 of them.
Also known as TIG Source. And all the links to this will be in the description if you want to see it for yourself. But here, at the top of the forum, this is the first thing we're going to be recreating.
Trying to forget 320 by 200 in favor of 320 by 240. Is this a resolution joke that I don't get? Curious.
This is from Notch himself, and it's a castle. And here it is in our world.
No grass, of course, no grass.
Now, I don't claim that.
But you can hex edit it in. I think Blue Crab should have an excuse to put grass in this world. Because you can hex edit it in through, like, Cheat Engine and so forth. It's not that hard. Though, I've literally just physically modified my game in the multiplayer testing versions before tile verification because that allowed me to place anything I wanted into the world on a server called Turtle SMP, which I have been playing for quite a while. On and off, I've taken a break. It was a shame that I missed the Seeds Deleting Bedrock version range for most of my gameplay, though it is what it is. It is what it is.
All the proportions are perfect, but I did spend a considerable amount of time to make the proportions.
Yeah, that's more time than I'm going to spend doing it. I'm going to make my own castle, at least inspired somewhat by some of the castles I've seen here. Yeah, something like that.
As accurate as I could. But the thing is, right now it's like a Potemkin village. It's just a facade.
Surprised you used the word facade.
And
it's exactly the word I was going to use.
This is all we have because that's all you can tell from the actual photograph. But we're going to assume that Notch used symmetry, and we're going to reflect the walls around, and then we'll see what the structure looks like after that reflection. Alright.
Yep. Whole. The whole thing is whole now, instead of a facade.
The assumptions have been made, so I filled in this wall and this wall over here. And now we have...
And you give it an interior, so, yeah, improvisation. It's always best to just have fun with the world. I don't have to be completely historical. I think I got the most bored trying to recreate something here. One for one. Because, A, it's a little hard to do that on stream, and B, I want to build my own things. It's my world. But, of course, we do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Let's do the Mario all together now.
We have Notch's castle in our world, which is pretty cool. I even made an interior using planks and a spiral staircase so we can go up to the top.
Since this is classic creative, you can just jump down from the top of the stairs and then there's no issue. And that's why spiral staircases are probably the best in this version. Then again, in future versions when you can just like jump down into water, they're still pretty good.
I left it open at the top because I wanted the light to continue coming down, but...
Absolutely understandable. Light piping is probably like one of the best things you can do in both Minecraft and in toys. Now, light piping only works with some toys, others it sucks. And then again, who cares about plastic?
If we go up here, we can get an overview of our whole world from up at top of the castle. And it actually turns out this is the build limit. So if I had gone one higher with the build, I would have hit.
Chat, when we get wool, should I build a Garfield telephone?
The limit and had to rebuild. So I got kind of lucky there. The first picture we have on the forum is by Muku, and it came out less than an hour after Minecraft was released. And it's just simply a...
It is 4 blocks away from the ground, so it looks like he built it from beneath instead of doing the old tedious bridging method that didn't work all the best. All right. Shinka says yes in all caps on the Garfield telephone. All right. I'm going to get an a reference. Garfield telephone images. Yeah. So like this thing. Yep. Exactly this thing. And the reason I even thought of it was they keep washing up on like some French beach because a crate full of them sunk to the bottom of the ocean and was lost. So, yes, there are a lot of Garfield telephones in the ocean. I think we should feed the ocean more. I think it's healthy for our environment and everything of the sort.
Staircase and a bridge. Alright, that was easy enough. So here's the staircase, and we're going to assume this wall...
Yeah, it's filled in. I mean, it just looks better. Whatever looks better is whatever you should do.
Was mirrored over here, even though we can't see it in the picture. And then I've just combined the staircase straight into the bridge. So this was the first community build in Minecraft that we have recorded. Next up, we have the first building in Minecraft.
Spiral staircase. Very nice.
By Ink Repair. And it's a castle. And you can see it's kind of in a valley. And it's pretty tall. And because of that, we're actually going to have to dig a hole in our world so it doesn't...
Yeah, these guys just wanted to test it out. The shape language could definitely improve, but even just the most blockiest and basic of castles honestly still look really good in these versions. But yeah, honestly, Minecraft building, most of it has to do with how you shape your builds and sculpt them. It doesn't have all that much to do with your block choice. Your block choice doesn't matter. Get that out of your head. Mixing in too many colors, palettes, and textures early on is not going to serve the ultimate purpose of your build. Once you have the shape down and the sculpts and everything looks good on shape-wise, like you could 3D print it and it would look amazing, then it's time to start mixing blocks in and make it look even nicer.
Exceed the build limit. Okay, we've got the hole and the spiral staircase at the top. Now we just need to build the castle in the middle.
Yeah, that's very nice. I don't think I'm going to build another hole that deep again on stream. Last time, it ate my time.
And there we go, we got the castle built in the center. So, let's go down and look in the interior, and we'll go up the spiral as well. So you can see dirt here in the picture, so I've just made the whole floor dirt. And the spiral, I've made it go down through the center. And we can go to the top and look. You can see the windows are in the same placement as well. They're kind of randomly placed around. I think you could call them oilets as well, which is a type of window used in medieval castles.
Shoot out, don't get shot back in.
To easily shoot out, but makes it hard to shoot back into the castle.
How do I remember this line for line? What? Why?
There we go. We can look over. And there's our other castle we just built. And the next image down on the forum is by the same person as the last one. And it's showing how if you go barely over the edge of a block, you can continue.
You can look, and this is before sneaking, but you have to be very, very precise, thus making it incredibly tedious.
A bridge. There's no shifting at the time, so that was the best way to do it. And it's annoying.
At least you're going to enter and save your position, which allows you to hit R to return. Then again, it might still be randomized. I'm not entirely sure. We will have to see.
Because you're always falling off. But there's not much to recreate in this photo. So we're going to skip to the next photo by JWAP. And right here you can see the first...
This guy, JWAP, he's a legend in most early Minecraft archival stuff. He's probably one of the most commonly, if not the most commonly cited name among early players for early footage. Though there is earlier footage that has been found. So I was going to go back to JWAP because it's the earliest one that people were talking about back when it became popular to talk about old Minecraft.
Pixel art.
At least somewhat popular. I mean, probably really just ant venom.
In Minecraft. That's recorded, at least. And JWAP was a beast. He made so many photos right here. He has a bridge and a staircase, but that's not too interesting, so we won't recreate that one. He's got this.
What if I did?
Which is a web.
Okay, I won't recreate it exactly, but I do like the curvature, and I'll probably flesh it out a little bit more.
App icon that Minecraft was using when it was on the internet. And here's JWAP's castle. I think we'll recreate this castle as well.
It's a very nice castle.
And here's an interesting spiral and bridge. And then JWAP puts a relatable comment here at the end. Stop killing my free time.
Stop killing my free time. Wow. Even early on, yeah, people really, really like this game. The core fundamentals of the game were so good that, of course, it was going to be the bestseller of all time. Because the core fundamentals from the beginning, placing and breaking, one block at a time, just like just like the April Fool's snapshot they made. Except that one's tedious. But I meant the slogan one block at a time.
Which is just because of how fun Minecraft is, I'm sure. And then he has a link to YouTube right here. JWAP made the first free.
At least on the TigSource forums archives, there may be an earlier video. I think there was an earlier video found, but I don't think we have it on hand, so I'll just glaze over it, let it pass by. Just something to note.
Recorded Minecraft videos from the public. And here's JWAP's pixel art in our world, Mario. And if we actually jump off, we are on
JWAP's Castle.
So we got both of
J-Bob. Maybe I should get that username. Maybe I shouldn't. I like to just claim random usernames on a fresh account that I never play every so often. Which is why I have like 12 Java accounts. Help me. Help me.
those built in the world. Now I'm going to go through the rest of the posts in this version. So next up we have a castle by video game programmer with no vowels. Then...
It is a good castle. I mean, it's like, if you dig into the ground and get it kind of on that spoke, it looks like one of those precariously resting ones, and it's got room for a moat that doesn't exist or something like that.
Later down on this page, from Mr. LL, we have some
just that style of castle where it's like stuck on a tapered platform going into the ground. It's literally like straight out of a cartoon. I love it.
Complete structures that we won't be recreating. Then, also by video game programmer, we have another castle. And this one has a little lore, like these are the crates.
Yeah, it's always just imagination. Think of what you can put in a world and put it in there to the best of your ability. You don't need all these fancy stuff. Nope, you just need some blocks and an idea.
And next up, we have another YouTube video, linked to this one in the description as well. And they make a little village in here, so we'll recreate one house from that. And then we have a castle, speaking of castles, from Mr. X. So you can see what clearly is the trend in 2009 Minecraft.
Yeah, it's cobblestone. Cobblestone looks like castles. It really does. Just big, uneven stones and a little bit of mortar set up in a square fashion like they did back in the day. And yeah, you see cobblestone, immediately, your mind jumps to castles. Especially if you're from Europe, and I mean, Notch is from Europe, he's Swedish, so I would assume that at least a bunch of people from TigSource were Swedish, and would have historical castles that they can immediately jump to in their mind just from tourism or field trips, because Sweden's not that big a country compared to some of the stuff in the continental United States, and there's a lot more history. Oh, did I cut myself? I think I cut myself on the thumb. Well, no matter. Let's just finish the video.
And next, we have
Dwarf Fortress. I built this guy vertically last live stream, so.
Also by Mr. X, another pixel art. This is from Dwarf Fortress, another video game. Later down, we have another castle. And we also have this pixel art, which I couldn't identify what this is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Love if someone could identify what it is, but surprised I don't see it on the wiki here. Because it should be, but it's not. Because it's from the TigSource. And again, I maybe haven't reviewed all of it. No, it's just not there. It's just not there.
A pixel art of? Tell me if you...
Shinka says, all right, dude, I'm going to sleep. Hope you have a good evening or something. Bye. All right. I hope you have a good evening as well. You can finish the live stream at a different time. Stop in, hop out. At your leisure. My pleasure.
In the comments. And finally, we have this. And this one doesn't have a version number. It's another pixel art from Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress 3D beta intro. I wonder if that's a hypothetical thing. I don't know Dwarf Fortress all that well. Is there a Dwarf Fortress 3D? Fortress 3D. Oh, no. It is a thing. It is a thing. Okay. I thought it was purely an ASCII game, but no. They actually made a 3D version of it. Interesting. Wonder how old that is. Maybe I'll get into it. Maybe I'll do a live stream about Dwarf Fortress, because it seems to have a lot of history with early Minecrafters, as that they knew of Dwarf Fortress and really liked it.
So this could be from Classic 12, so we won't be recreating this. Everything after this is from Classic 12 and later.
Yeah, because Notch updates the game,
those are all
right?
of the builds we have originally from Classic 11. Okay, a while later, and now all the builds have been recreated. So here, you can see the Dwarf Fortress pixel art. Have that on the ground. If I fall down here, we can also see this pixel art right next to the Mario pixel art.
Very nice.
I actually had to cut down the top hat a bit because it hit the build limit.
Oh. Yeah. Build limit always has some fun things to do. Like, I mean, I even got a screenshot recently of a silly build limit thing. Yeah, this. Build limit can mess with world gen, especially from infdev repopulated chunks. Because if you generate this before Anvil hits, boom. The whole treetop is cut off like that, and it looks really silly. This is just Minecraft encountering its own build limit. Funny.
Then, next, over here, we have video games programmers' first castle, and a basement with the crates.
Oh, very nice.
Then, if we move over here, behind our first castle and Notch's castle, we have even more castles. So
yep, lots of castles.
Right here,
always castles.
Is Mr. X's castle, and oh, I fell into the moat. Sorry.
Is that a hashtag or a pound symbol? Let me know in the comments.
So there's an inside there with bars to keep us out. And this castle has a moat to keep us out.
Do like the stripe. Some really early texturing. Oh, I love that.
But it also has a staircase that goes up here. And
is this from screenshots, or you just put a spiral? Generally with the spirals, I prefer to do wood, just because it breaks things up a bit, but it works. What can I say? There's nothing wrong with it.
There we go. So it took a while to recreate all those, but now we have all these cool tokens of Minecraft's history in our world. Okay, that is the end of the episode. I also wanted to give a big thanks because my channel recently hit 2 important milestones. We got 50 subscribers.
Okay, I think we can pause at that. I'll boot up the world and take a quick bathroom break so I don't explode myself. But yeah, we have resizing and full screen now, so just load in like that. All right, I will be back from the bathroom in like 30 seconds. One moment. Alrighty then. We are back. We are so back. Miss me? Oh, it's amazing. All right, yeah, no, R still randomizes. Oh, it spawned me right in the corner. For the first time, it actually does what I want it to do. Oh, this is so wonderful. This is amazing. Well, if you're I built this last live stream, but unfortunately I lost the world progress past the Dwarf Fortress guy because of a computer crash, so I rebuilt them off stream. And same with little castle progress as well. The void hole I did accomplish on stream last time, so we're good to go regarding that. But the reason I built two Marios is that this is the version that was built by, I think it was JWAP. Yeah, JWAP built this version. However, I built one that matched a little bit more with the official Nintendo sprite for the game, where the arms, shoes, and hair are the same color, whereas the overalls and cap are the red or mostly red color. So that's the difference. Just showcasing the details a little bit wrong, but they still are completely recognizable. So I guess one can be Mario and the other Luigi. I don't know. What do y'all think? At least they aren't the same exact color, so you know which is which between the hair and the cap. Ooh. A thirst. Oh. There we go. And then, yeah, there was a 16 by 16 castle interior that I was working on, but it crashed when I was building it. So let's hit enter here to save. I also back this up. And so for this castle, anything that I choose to put on this outside corner, I'll have to reconstruct later on in survival with whatever chunks border it if I want to. It all depends on how far we make it and where I put this world in the infinite world. But, yeah, perhaps I should go over rules. Do I want to go over rules of the series before or after I finish with the castle? I think people have been dying to see the castle more than the official rules for the series, so just let me know if it's otherwise. All right, let's just mirror it, so boom, boom, really simple spiral, boom, boom. And then, of course, once we reach this top portion, just loops around. And be careful not to fall off the world. Yep, perfect. And then we can mirror it again here. So and I just don't want to fall off the world. I'm being a little too cautious. Boom, boom, boom. So nice cozy corner, and you can just go jump to the top, get to the railing, and then fall all the way down. See if I can get a clean fall with the physics as they are. Yep. And it is perfect like that. Now I think I may want to put some irregular stone at the center just to accent that it's a fall pad, and maybe I'll replace it with water in the future. Who knows? Maybe I won't. Because the one deep water is only really going to break your fall in much later versions compared to this. We've barely updated. Alright, let's go 3, and then let's just build around the outside and make it a little bit more round on this area. Okay. And then we just have to mirror that here as best as we can. 1, 2, 3, 1. And then that makes it circular, so. And then, of course, that side is going to get no love other than how I build the structure up, perhaps. And, okay, so we got that here. So, and then, yep. Boom, 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 boom. And then, yep. Let's give it some windows. Oh, yes. That's good. Oh. Ooh, I like this. Yeah. Add some window there. I think I might want to swap it out, though. I think that's a little better. At least when it comes to symmetry. And then just go 2 all the way around. This is 4 long. Oh, yeah, because this is the leading edge. And over here is, yep, that's 2 blocks, right? Then it's 1, then it's 2, then it's 1, 2. Oof. I messed that up a tiny bit, but we fix it. No biggie. Yep. Okay, yeah. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Cool. I can just go 1 more high all the way around. And then I can start staggering one piece. All the way around. I guess the top shouldn't be as open as it is right now to allow some space in there to start functioning. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I forgot I'm not working on an odd numbered structure, but an even numbered one. Oof. So maybe it's best to do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. That was a funny little face. Yes. Okay. All right. Crisis nearly averted. It's going to be the funny face castle, I guess. We can get these edges at least built up. So recall it's 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. We are lined up exactly. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Because then, boom, 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 boom. that look right? Yes, yes, it does. Doing it. And then it's second verse, same as the first. Yep. So that's one down. Then it's one over there. Skip two, go up. Give it the mouth. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Eye is there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And if we go down. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, that is lovely. I love this. And I missed 2 blocks over here. Big deal. And we can build up around the railing. Get a little spectator window going, or balcony. Yeah. So I'll go over the series rules once I finish the castle. And little railing. Did I do it the same this side as the other? Just jump down, man. Okay, yeah, I did. It's a little bizarre. It's a little uneven. Maybe. Oh, I see. Okay. So it shouldn't be, so I should remove the 2 on each side. Yep. Jump down. Do the same thing. Oh, I should have built a little balcony first before jumping down on that one side. Tis what tis. Oh, I almost fell off the world. Enter. Yep. So then, yeah, let's make it inaccessible outside of viewing like this, and then we can add glass later on, or we can just leave it as slotted. I think we want to leave it as slotted, at least on the interior. That's just how it is. All right. Yep. Okay. Boom. Perfect. So now you can only step off that way. There will be no suicide in this castle. I will be sure of it. Oh, shoot. I'm going to get age rated for saying the S word. Oops. Yeah, hooray for age restrictions. Just self-censor for the YouTube guidelines. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny. Funny, 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 funny. All right. I think that looks very good. It's got the drawbridge, the face, staggering, and what else? What else goes next? We, of course, will build a moat. That is not now. That will be in a bit. And then, yeah, of course, take those 2 down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, yeah, because it's the edge. Yep, Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's take that out. Then it's no issue. We can make it a little bit more aggressive if we extend the spire by 1. And we'll keep it shallow on that side. It's just for the towers. It'll be... I just thought I was going to fall. It'll be the one way. Boom, 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 boom. And so it's 1 over, right? That's 1 more. And then it's 2 there like that. 1 over, and then... Yep, a little aggressive. That's just 1. 2, 1. Of course, I need to get over to this side, otherwise can't do a second placement yet. And just 1 more set. And there we go. How does it look? Feels like it's missing something. Something. What is it missing, though? Could use a little bit of roofing. As well as maybe not the 2-block stagger was a good idea. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Let's do a pattern where that corner goes by 1. And we just mirror it across the diagonal. Yep, perfect. I like that. And so it was like this. Then like that. Okay, okay. First, same as the first. Boom. That's all that needs to go there. And then that's all that needs to go there. Looks a little bit more like ruins. Oh, I see. I like that. Aha, yes. All right, and then we can start building the a little bit more like a roofing arrangement. Really just a 1 wide ledge inside, I think. I do want it to be too high, or do I not want it to be claustrophobic? Oh, I mean, without my spiral set up, I think that lighting works the best. I didn't even intend for it to be an axolotl face axolotl guy 7. I just like, oh, well, this is kind of what it turned into, because I made an asymmetric goof, and then I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Let's make it too wide. And I'm like, oh, the face. Yes, I love the face. All right, well, I guess this is your castle. So if and when I do open up the server, well, the multiplayer testing and so forth, you could maybe claim this. Though then again, I don't think I'll put this on multiplayer up until like beta 1.0. Yeah, I mean, if you want to claim it, I don't really see any reason not to say it's yours. And kaboom. Second verse, same as the first. Boom, 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 boom. And then I guess the entrance to the upper portion where I'm gonna build a bit of flooring will have to be figured out once I get up there. Because, yeah, initially this was going to be a little different. Ah! Ooh, I do quite like this pillar, though. It gives me more volume. And because it's a 3 wide surface, I can just do it, and it doesn't really ruin the visual cohesion of it all. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Just gotta do it on all sides, inside. Then we can do a little bit of an archway, too, I guess. Let's switch to dirt as the temporary block. So I'm a little bit prejudiced against dirt. And yeah, just don't mess with the face. And okay, so it looks like this. Ooh, I just had an idea for how to break up the texture a little bit more, make it look even nicer. Just, yeah, let's just switch to planks and then, because yeah, it's a plank path. And we can blend the shape in a little bit more. And put some stone around. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we're building. Anyone could have told you that, though. We'll just follow that same little thing and add a little bit more railing for this portion. Kaboom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Ooh, lovely. I love it. Love to see it. We get a little bit of a diamond slash cross pattern here. And then stone. 3. We can get the arch a little bit more depth. Ooh, did not mean to break that. Oh, and I missed one. Of course I missed one. Oh, yes. Oh, and we can do the same thing from the outside. I don't see why not. Though, of course, I will have to do something a little like this. Or not. I think I prefer the symmetry of this, even though it does gauge the depth a little differently. Hello, let me click, let me click. Oh, 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 oh. Oh well, I guess spam clicking was the answer. So if you go to the balcony this way, let's just, yeah, leave it as a roof then. No entrance, no nothing. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't fit the cohesion of the design. Or it does. And I'm just goofing. Let's see how this works. Where it's symmetrical, but only in one way. One axis. Boom. No, we're going to do the diagonal. It's a better interior. And then the outside. Of course, with a drawbridge, you're going to need a moat. So we'll dig underneath. And we will do 3 blocks. Deep, maybe? Well, I mean, 3 blocks wide. We'll give a little bit of land around. Let's do some really, really early terraforming. Let's just draw the shape of the moat out. First. Of course. Be too wide around here. And then, yeah, we'll make it this deep. Have 2 on the ribbing. Kaboom. We can make it 1 more deep. We'll just have to draw out, and then, yeah, just 1 more. We'll have to pretend water's there. Boom, 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 boom. bum 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 bum. Now the only way in, realistically, other than some really, really sick parkour, is to go over the drawbridge, which has to be open. All right, we're hitting enter. We are saving this. 2930, 2593. How am I getting that good FPS? Even Blue Crab's friend wasn't getting that much for just standing still. Times have changed, I guess. Then again, my computer's only like 6 years ago it would have been really good, but now it's kind of junk. One sec. I will be turning the lights on in my room. Oh, I had an idea. At least for the floor. My neck stings. Ow. And that is to use some regular stone. It'll stand in for metal, this version. So yep, let's build that, and then the 4 here. And I can hear the cat wants to be let into my room. She's not getting it, though. We will not listen to the cat. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's not right. And there we are. We got the stone on the floor for texturing. And we can have it radiate out every 1 block. Like this. Some stone. And it's got a patterned floor. Woo! Oh yeah. Alright, we're spamming enter on that. Alright, cobblestone. Well, let's just dig 1 wide pits and fill them in with cobblestone. Build a path. All the way to somewhere. Boom. Boom. You can see it. Boom. Then from here, yep, next block. And the paths don't even really need to be all that dense. It just has to be textured. Oh, I Ooh, yes. And then within reach distance. Yep. And then we'll make it a little bit more well going up the hill, so then it'll be factors of 2. Certain little modules then. And then we'll do a 1. We'll just use this to connect to the exact opposite side of the map. And let's zigzag a little bit, then do a diagonal, then zigzag from here. And we'll steer a little bit more to the right. We'll just go back, fill in our holes. Yes. Oh. Yep. Sparse cobblestone paths like Pac-Man dots. Gets the job done. Perfect. Oh, and from here I can split 2 paths. I don't like how that looked. Then and we'll finish this one first. Then hole, hole, boom, 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 boom. Don't even really think about it, just move. Of course, when I have a ledge, I'm like, ooh, I got a place, but no, I don't. But I do it anyway, just to differentiate it from natural world gen. And when I find one wide pits like that, and then we'll have it point more towards the one I built first. Then we'll just follow the trail all the way back. Boom, 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 boom. Place mode. Yep. Boom. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. And that wasn't intended. And can we follow this all the way back? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Yes. Oh, it works. Oh, happy days. And of course, can we follow this one back to the castle? Yep. So then from the castle, I'll path over to the pixel art. And so when this goes, it can. Yep. Okay. Perfect. That's start. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm addicted to filling in holes, ain't I? Yep. Yep. Yep, I am. And boom, 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 boom. It's kind of a zigzag a little bit. Less is more. Oh, yeah, I built that little hut. I believe I did that on stream, and if I didn't, then I'll just have to build another one. Oh, we gotta do the Among Us wall. Yo! We'll do that when we update, which is going to be in not long from this very minute. So the world gen is the important part. And then let's just fill in the holes. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, perfect. So we just follow the stone road. And this should take us to La Pillar. Well, the giant hole. Boom, boom, boom. 1. And then we can have one of these paths jutting out, forking, and going around to the other side by the actual beginning of the staircase. Did I fill in everything? Looks like I did. Oh, that's a coincidence. Let's make a little bit of a path. Yep. And we got the little house. Oh, it's so cute. And 1. Let's throw in 1 like that and 1 like this. Yep. Perfect. So now if I can find the fork near the center, I can lead that off back to the house path. If I find a giant flat area, you know what I'm going to do. Oh, yes, you already know it. Boom, boom, boom. That hides it. Good. Yes. Perfect. One. I'm addicted to placing my gray bricks. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Oh. Well, that means everything's placed then, isn't it? At least for the current version of the path. Yep. Then we just kind of wave a little bit and go straight. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, let's do that. Make it a little bit easier to follow. And perfect. Everything's connected now. So we got our castle. We got our paths. We got a house. We got a void hole. And we have a pixel art wall. And that's very nice. All right, so let's build the inverse of this house. Right next to it with a 3-block gap. Ooh, definitely hit enter. Save the world. Eat the box, live in the pot, own nothing, be happy. Forgot to build it 3 high. And yep, perfect. Except, okay, yep, that's better. So let's do one of every combination of house we can get. So 2, so 3. So this is going to be cobblestone, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do dirt. And then once the grass grows up, place down 1. Yep. Yep. And because it's stair steps, it'll be a grass hut. And then we can make a dirt version that doesn't have grass on top of it in a different direction. I don't know, I'll air gap it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Oh, that's 25. That's how many combinations you can get, including grass ones of floor and base. Maybe I shouldn't do all of them. I just realized. So let's do stone. It's 1, 2, 3. Really basic. This is really to demonstrate the different block combinations that you can mix and match. It's 3 high. Perfect. So now it can be grass. Oh. Ah! Just realized that this is 1 in a direction I didn't want it to be. So we just dig out the wall and replace it. Simple as simple is. I might as well create a street or something, but not right now. We got the regular dirt version to build now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, and we'll build it 1 higher so that things don't hit that diagonal. That's not going to be dirt on dirt, right? Because we got cobblestone. Okay. Okay, this will be stone. Since it's an inversion of this. It's one inverse, one inverse. Oh. Crisp says, didn't know Marcato is bald, lol. Oh, hello. Recognize you. Well, no, I just shaved my head recently. I used to comb it back. It'll grow back. I just have a really, really high hairline right here. Just kind of building in pre-classic, making every combination of little cozy hut alongside a set path. I also have some pixel art around the world and a little Axolotl castle in the corner. And then I'll be updating my world after I finish those huts. Well, I'll be going to different world generation, actually. Randomize, and we got Mario, Dwarf Fortress, and let's see, can we get over to the giant void hole I dug? Which is right back where the houses are. Glad to have you here, Chris. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. This goes from world base to build height. Build height is 64 in this version. So it's quite a few blocks, but also not much because it's 64 by 256 by 256 by 64 high. So I can drop all the way to the bottom from the top, like so. And let's see, can I land on the first block? Okay, I was close. I was so close. And this is an entire mined out chunk. Let's just randomize anyway. I should have jumped off the map. Well, let's just do this. Yep, there are no caves in this version. And that just sends me right back up. Put me by the huts, put me by the huts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Create a little neighborhood of like the most basic structure. So it's dirt, stone. So then it'll be dirt, stone here. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's already been copied. Well done, so. Alright. Build a little path that goes between these. And then a little portions that go between each. So this is road 1, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, let's go. This is good. This is wonderful. Oh, yes. Quite lovely. So you got wood, cobblestone, grass, stone, dirt. So then we'll do a wood and stone base. So every 5th one, it goes back to the beginning. I guess that's what we'll do. So it'll be stone. Well, yeah, no, it'll be wood and then stone. So wood. 1, 2. These are in a little factor of 2. Boom, boom. And then the floor will have to be stone. Yes. Oh, how wonderful. How gorgeous. So tiny. You will own nothing, and you will be happy. Not me, of course. I'm leasing the neighborhood. Would be kind of epic to put villagers in here when we finally update to that version, but that is assuming I decide to touch these chunks, which I most likely won't because they are creative mode technically. Oh. I messed up. Just by a small little bit. It's too tall. For my liking. What am I making? I'm just kind of making what comes to me in these because I'm in pre-classic. I only have well, actually no, I'm in the first version of classic today. That's what I updated to. So I only have a couple block choices. So I got stone, dirt, cobblestone, planks, and saplings. So not much. Not much at all. And of course, grass is its own block ID, so that's why I have a hut like that, because I'm giving a house and floor combination its own block ID and so forth. All right, so then it's a stone hut with a wood floor. So I'm just making a little neighborhood at this moment. Yeah, we'll do a Mogus wall on next world gen version. Man, I'm choking on my words. Chris, pretty sure no one's playing classic anymore. Lol. Almost thought he made the :3 face. Well, there aren't. Well, there aren't many people, but every so often somebody starts a project like this. Most of them don't finish, and then most of the people doing a poly world, a forever world like this, they start in InfDev March 27th instead of classic May 17th of 2009. So that's kind of how it works. All right. So then it's a stone floor. Wait, what? What am I doing? Because I did. Oh, it's, yeah, totally different block. That's going to be a dirt floor, I believe, then. Because I already did wood and stone. So that's going to be dirt. Enter. Make sure to save my world. Dirt floor. And cobble house. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We just got to get the basic structure down. 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is a little bit of a self-challenge of how much can I do with the limited block palette and so forth. Yep. It's another cozy hut. And then we do the opposite. We invert it. So this is going to become a dirt hut the cobble floor. Ooh, that looks bad. Fill it in. Yep. And always make sure to make it look right. Dirt. Dirt. And of course, make sure that it can't spread the grass on this one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and the floor is cobblestone. Duh. And I made the entrance wrong. Duh. Oh, hello, Nopson. Glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. Welcome back. I believe I've seen your name before. Yeah, right now I'm just building a little neighborhood in my pre-classic, classic world. Do I want to do all combinations? Well, let's just make a 5x5 to demonstrate. And, we'll make sure the dirt is... Oh, well, yeah, we'll do pillars. Yep. Just choose an empty portion of the world where there's not going to be the neighborhood. So currently I have cobble floor, wood roof, cobble floor. Cobble floor, grass roof. And then dirt floor, stone roof. And then it is stone floor, dirt roof. And then it's a stone floor. Let's flatten this out a little bit. Stone floor, planks. Plank roof. And then it's plank floor, stone roof. Actually, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap. Oh, it's by tops. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 5 top varieties. So then it's, yeah. Stone, plank, stone. Then it is dirt, cobble, dirt. Dirt, cobble, dirt. So I'm missing grass. Okay. And then am I missing a specific floor material or... Other than grass floors? Of course. through all 4 floors here. Let's just give up. Unless there's one more thing. Okay, let's do stone, cobble, cobblestone. Stone, cobble, cobblestone, and then another grass one. Whatever. So yes, it's cobble. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone, cobble, cobblestone. Boom. So then it's cobble. Stone. Stone, cobble, cobblestone. Stone, cobble, cobblestone. Coolio. That's the way it goes. Coolio. Ah. Alright. So, what's the original grass hut's floor? Stone. So, let's do planks for the next grass hut. I sawed it. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then boom, 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 boom. So now we just wait. Should be the last one. I'll work on the path. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Here we are. There it is. It's wonderful, isn't it? Perfect. Oh, that's gorgeous. So, any other ideas for what to build next? We just gotta... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Among Us. Stone cobble cobblestone. 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 And that's perfect. That's the right proportions. That is Among Us, if you will. It's 2. That gets... So we just gotta do some chunk updates. It'll spread. Hopefully. There's a call for thirst. Ooh, it converted. Should probably refill my water, but not on stream. No, I can't do it. No. No, I can't. I can't. It's unreasonable. Unreasonable. Ooh. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Stone cobble cobblestone. Stone cobble cobblestone. Alright, we're building a chessboard. Holy crap. Oh my word! I just realized you can do that in this version. So, it's 64. Probably going to get some of the colors wrong, but I'm going to build a chessboard from memory because why not? I can challenge someone to chess in a video game. Bum 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 bum. And we're gonna build the most compact. Because otherwise, stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Though a chessboard might be 16 by 16. Chessboard. Oh, it is an 8 by 8. Okay. Just making sure. 2, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8. Stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobblestone. Boom, 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 boom. So then we just build off of that until stone, cobble, cobblestone. Boom, 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 boom. Two, three, four, five, six. Why am I counting? There's nothing to count. Stone, cobble, cobblestone. Then all right, white pawns will be 1 tall. And then rooks will be well, we'll do dirt for the pawns. So then stone, cobble, and cobblestone would work for the hats. Then rooks can be 2 tall. Knights can be stone headed. Careful, no grass. Because there's dirt there. All right, what block do I want to use to delineate? Yeah, the most logical choice is planks to go around the edge. So then the bishops can be cobblestone headed. Basic, basic. Yes. So then the king will be. I forget if it's on the left or right. I think it's on the right, the king. 2. So 2 tall. And a stone. The queen will be 2 tall and a cobblestone. 2 tall and a stone. 2 tall and a cobblestone. All right. Oh, the grass hut has matured. So now I can dig it out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I should make the path. That's right. Basic there. Boom. Yippee. Yippee. I probably can't hit that falsetto for that sound effect. And boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And we'll do the same on the other side. Fill her in. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. And then I'll write chess on the other side. It's probably going to be off center, and that's fine. Just without reference. Oh, it's supposed to be 7. Because capitals are 7 tall and non-capitals are variable. Oh, it's 3 wide. 3 wide and 3 tall. Two, 3. One, 2. Updates. Oh, right. That's how it works. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, gorgeous. Oh. Heh. 3, 4. 1. 2, 3. 1. And then all the way over. And we can do some terraforming. One, yep. One gap. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's temp. Boom, boom. 1. Oh, gorgeous. Don't you love to look at it? And we do some terraforming. Wonder how long it took for that to be called terraforming in game. Well, for the community to call it that, I mean, because that's it. It's a very accurate descriptor. Oh, I can build a. Let's build a giant pawn in front, since we have all this extra space. Let's do a 5x5 semi-sphere. Semicircle, I mean. Sort of circle. Start from there. And it's round enough. I don't think so. I think there's a way to get it rounder. By doing that. Yep. It's exactly as I thought. And we got to make sure to make it solid. So that it doesn't become an issue later on. And then we'll put this down for those who know. Perfect. Gorgeous. And here we are. Oh, yes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll get the little orb. 3, 4, 5. And this has to be 3 tall, right, if I recall correctly. We just have to do 3 layers of this. Because that is what it scales to. And then just do this blocky thing. And oh yes, we've got a game piece. Ah, it don't look right. It don't look right. No. No. It needs a skinnier neck. That's what. We shall carve one from it. And then it should work. Oh wait, why did I do that? When I'm just going to be building 3 layers of it anyway. Boom, boom. Oh, it's build height. Ah, no, no. Okay, well, we'll just have to make do. And it'll be squashed, and that's fine. Proportions still don't look all too right, but 'tis what 'tis. Chess. Chess. Alright, randomize. Xlol Castle. Chess. Xlol Castle. Chess. The Neighborhood. Among Us. Void Hole. And then the pixel art. Alright. Enter. Escape. Close out, and then... Yep. Alright, it loads. Perfect. So we shall back that up. Control C. This goes to backups for Everworld. Okay. Level Pre-classic 02 18 20 25 .dat. Perfect. We have our level. So then in here, no, not here, here. Yes. All right, we rename this to PC grass.dat. So then it's classic 11. I believe that's the one that we want to load next. Or not. Yeah, this might be the wrong one. Yeah, it is. Because it's 12A dev that I want to load, right? We'll see. Yep, this is the one. And let's go check the wiki. When is the next change to world gen? It goes 12A, bedrock. So world boundary and new world generator. Yeah, and because the only difference is caves, which is something I could carve out. Ah! I forgot to do the rules. Oh no. Got so carried away. Alright. So we're gonna do a rules thing for backups forever world. Before I get carried away with anything else. So my text document is rules for my forever world. Rules for me and I guess for thee. All right. So then if we open this up, so rule number 1. Garfield telephone. So I get a chuckle about it every time I read it because that's something I need to do. 2. 2 is updates, well, during finite terrain generating versions, we generate a new world as the level generator changes in a fashion that cannot be replicated by the player in a timely fashion. All right, 3. No tampering with creative chunks in the infinite world outside of changing blocks to match original build. And lighting up dark spaces. 4. I can modify the level dot dat only to set the initial seed and to on in version specific features. The initial seed teleport between in-dev worlds. Never in dev terrain. That's just because it's like loading up a new world in in-dev, because in-dev is finite and so forth. And to spawn in version specific features like the beta 1.6 test build 3 chests. Five. Rules can change via consensus of the viewer base if I propose new rules or alterations. Anything else to think of? And then I'll just read them out loud and clear so that I have something really nice to edit into a neat little packet for video editing. Rule number 6, I can cheat in specific tiles in the versions multiplayer didn't verify tile type only. Seven. I will put the infinite world in a mapping program before update to a new type of world gen to keep track of progress and prevent new old chunk from going over later necessary structures. Eight. Finite worlds will be sprinkled throughout the infinite terrain, places where far from newer structures and will only be combined other finite worlds of similar type at my discretion. I will not modify the in-dev worlds for cogs, except to exhibit them in a temporary world. I refuse to save. Any other rules I can think of? No, alright. Let's just read through the list. So these are the rules for my forever world. Number 1, I'll build a Garfield telephone when we get colored wool. Rule number 2, during finite terrain, generating... Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting the list. Rule number 1, I will create a Garfield telephone when we get wool for the first time. Rule number 2, during finite terrain generating versions, we generate a new world as the level generator changes in a fashion that cannot be replicated by the player in a timely fashion. So this would be like caves or water and so forth. Anything like a new house, I'm not going to change up the world gen. I'm just going to keep it as is. No need for new worlds like that. Rule number 3, no tampering with creative chunks in the infinite world outside of changing blocks to match the original build and lighting up dark spaces. Rule number 4, I can modify the level.dat file only to set the initial seed and teleport between in-dev worlds, never inf-dev terrain, and to spawn and version-specific features. So that would be like the beta 1.6 test build 3 debug chests. Rule number 5, rules can change via consensus of the viewer base if I propose new rules or alterations to existing rules. Rule number 6, I can cheat in specific tiles in the versions multiplayer didn't verify tile type only. And then rule number 7, I will put the infinite world in a mapping program before I update to a new type of world gen to keep track of progress and prevent old chunks from going over later necessary structures such as the end portal. Rule number 8, finite worlds will be sprinkled throughout the infinite terrain in places far from newer structures and will only be combined with other finite worlds of similar type at my discretion. And then rule number 9, the final rule for now as of this draft, and it is, I will not modify in-dev worlds for cogs except to exhibit them in a temporary world I refuse to save. Alright, perfect. Should be good to go there. And we'll start off in the caves version by generating a giant flat wall of stone. Just building up a wall of stone to show how chunk repopulation works. And we'll go to build height from wherever I lay out the wall. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And yeah, let's go all the way to this cliff. Hello, just let me place. And yeah, just let me know if you want to see how I make my thumbnails. It's a pretty quick and intuitive process. Once you get the hang of it, I just kind of figured it out by myself, and I'm glad I did because I think I've made some pretty good works of art, like Soy Steve, and Soy Steve 2, and Soy Steve 3. And since I'm eager to get to the new world generation, I may just move on and leave this one as is to be at the mercy of infinite development. Since I think my pace is probably a snail's. And I gotta give the snail some stimulants. Because realistically, not every version of World Gen is interesting. And if I barely touch this one with anything but natural blocks, it means I can probably... No, it'll be unaltered. We'll just be seeing how it changes over time. It'll be a museum. An exhibit of sorts. Yep. Alright. We just complete this side. Rather basic, rather simple, rather efficient. Bum 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 That's bill limit. Perfect. All right, let's build it all the way to the top here. So then we'll have a stopping point. And we will have a natural cliff. So that is perfect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just kind of improvising there. Somebody in the comments is going to be like, "Hey, why is he whistling or humming some Kirby tune?" And I'm going to be like, "What are you talking about? I'm just making shit up." Oh no, he said the swear. Tis what tis, what tis, what tis. What tis, what tis, what tis. Tis 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 what tis. Tis 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 what tis. Tis 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 what tis. Tis 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 what tis. Tis 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 what tis what tis. Tis 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 what tis what tis. Tis 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 tis. Boom 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we've got a long way to go. It's quite low there, don't you know? Going pretty high. That does not work as a strat. Boom 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 We're gonna hit enter to save that. Oh, this is perfect. So what's going to happen with this wall is it's going to regenerate a bunch of ores and stuff, and it's going to be really, really interesting due to the fact that this chunk is going to be marked as unpopulated and then repopulate as soon as I probably am going to see it again once we reach beta 1.3 or release 1.2. Because we're going to likely hit anvil format and then I'll find it. Because I'm going to place this one probably like 3,000 blocks away minimum from spawn. Because that way it's much harder to intentionally load, you know? My question is, how am I going to get some, how am I going to get a deep floating world imported into this forever world? A deep floating island, yeah. Because, like, you can generate them in InDev, but you can't put them in 327 because the world's too shallow. That ends up being quite bizarre. But you can still generate them. I think you can put them into an anvil world with MC-Edit. It should work. I'll just ping Zelinator about it, because he knows a little bit more about how to update between the versions than I do. Boom, 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 boom. We're definitely hitting enter a bunch of times on that. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. The wall is almost done. Scaling higher than the cliffs in this world. Scaling higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Oh, that was terrible. I can do better, but my voice is so worn out from talking constantly. Not really, just a little bit. I'm more in the gravelly, nasally mood than whatever else I can muster. We'll say the world gen I got here is quite round. Of course, there's build height limit, so Try not to get upset, my little lad. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if I can use this song without getting copyright struck. Woo! But I'm not gonna worry about that anyway, because it's not like copyright strike's gonna do anything to me. And now we have the wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. Alright. Wherever it's carved a hole, we are going to cover the face with cobblestone. I'm going to use dirt to pillar up, so I recognize that's temp block to destroy. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. 3. And it'll just flow down from the top most block. Caves closed for renovations. I do find that pretty cool and interesting and good. Because caves were first added in this version of Cave Game. Because the Cave Game tech test, we don't have access to. However, we have access to this. And this is still very interesting. And then this world will have the Among Us wall that updates with every block type that gets added. Because why on earth not? It makes no sense not to not do it. Or am I mixing myself up again? I have no idea. Minecraft generates its own homing beacons. Or something of the sort, where you just have these really tall pillars out of nowhere from the 2D Perlin noise. And that's just how 2D Perlin noise is, I guess. Maybe. It carves holes like that and not like anything else. It's a shame we never got it in 3D, but at least InDev has it preserved. This is only surface access I care to ornament. Woofta. It's a lot. I might give up. Like I did the other thing. It may just be this one side of the world that I cobblestone, stone, cobble, 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 cobblestone. Stone, cobble, cobblestone, 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 stone, cobble, cobblestone. Dude, I'm a freaking turkey gobble gobble. Stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, stobble, cobble, cobblestone, cobblestone, stone, stony stone, cobblestone, 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 stone, cobble, cobblestone. Save. Definitely save that. Stone, cobble, a cobblestone, a stone, a cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, 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 cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone. Cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, 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 cobble, 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 stone, 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 Stone. Wow, he's animated at like 3 frames per second. That's fantastic. I love it. It's so good. So good. Ha. You're trapped forever. Ripbozo. Ripbozo. Bozo. Bozo. Rest in peace, Steve. Number I forgot. Yep. We'll just have to say that. Whoever's been counting how many times I've pressed G, congratulations. You get to name the Steve. Otherwise, we will never know. Because I don't care to count it. Why would I? It makes no sense. Nonsense. Stone, cobble, 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 stone, stone, cobble, cobble, stone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, cobble, stone, 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 cobble, stone, 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 cobble, cobblestone, cobble, 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 stow, own, cobble, cobble, stowy, own, cobble, cobble, stowy, own, cobble, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobble, stubble, cobble, stubble. Stubble is what I have on my face right now and on my head. That's because I got a haircut. Woohoo! Stone, cobble, cobblestone. Stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, cobble, stone, 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 cobble, cobble, stone, cobble, stone, cobble, stone, cobble, cobbles, cobble, stone, 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 cobble. Cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, 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 stone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, cobble, stone, 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 cobble, 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 stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 stone. Oh! Oh, the ground is so happy. Just look at his face. Yes. Stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, 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 stone, stone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, 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 stone, 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 cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobble, cobble, cobblestone, stone, stone. Stone, 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 cobble, 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 stone, stone, cobblestone, cobble, cobblestone, stone, cobblestone. And this is most certainly carved into by the world generator. So we fill it in like any responsible man would do. Yeah, we'll leave a hole for that one piece. It's real, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real, it's real. The One Piece is real. Oh. So this one's a bit of a rough patch. I wonder if somebody has the username rough patch. Why don't I look that up real quick? Do a little one of my tangents again. 1 second. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ha, you are stuck. You cannot go into the caves. You are no longer going to cave, Steve. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No cave for you. I missed one. Oh. Or did I? 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 I did. Hello, you're going to be trapped forever if you already are not. Stone, cable, cable, stone, 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 cable, 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 stone, stone, cable, 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 stone, stone. Stone, cable, 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 stone, 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 cable, 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 stone, stone. Stone, oh, we own. Cable, stone, we own. Alright. I think it's time we retire that temporarily. We can sing it another time. Yeah, I cut off the caves, I think. Let's check down these pits and stuff. Make certain. Oh, dang it. Two, three, boom. Two. Oh. One, two, boom. Perfect. All right. I didn't mean to mess that part up. All right. Any caves over here? I sincerely doubt it. Oh, there's some natural parkour. Boom, boom. Boom. All right. Perfect. I did not mess that one up. No, I didn't. Right, we're hitting enter. Save. Save the world. Change the world. My final message. Nope, no, it's not. It's not my final message. We've got plenty more to where that came from. All right, we're gonna dig down and demonstrate where the caves are. Oh. Well. I didn't get lucky that time. All right, we're just gonna re-roll until we hit a cave. All right. Perfect. Yeah, and then we can hide among us here. perfect crime. It is certainly the perfect crime. Oh, yes. And then if I hit R, no one knows we did it except those who watched the stream all the way through and at the certain point. So there's something hidden for everyone. Good golly gorgeous. Alright. We shall update our world again, since I think I'm going a little too slow. We'll leave, yeah, I think we'll do an every other world gen version, because if it just adds caves to what's already there, then not too interesting compared to, say, water and lava and bedrock, right? So we'll make another backup, though. So we shall Control C. Classic 11. To level classic 11 legit caves. Yes. 02, 18, 20, 25. Boom. So now we can rename that to level classic 11 and move on. Bada bing. Stitch terrain. Interesting. I wonder where. Oh, this is from beta 1. Oh no, this is pretty scary update. I see. I must have booted it up in this instance then. That's a full terrain.png if I've ever seen one. Alright, new version. 12A underscore 03. Bada jing. Bada zing. Infinite ocean. No longer passing the edge of the map. Oh, I forgot to do the little chunks marker. At the edge of the world. Oopsie poopsie. What a world. Why won't it boot for me? Oh yeah, F. Oh, new render distance. N for new level. Swimming only applies to players. No longer get reset. No way to get rid of them now, eh? Jump height increased. Oh, that's good. Terrain is messier with more bumps visible. It also generates an island. The terrain always generates one block above ocean level. Lakes occur when surrounding water level is at higher than the terrain. All dirt with access to sunlight doesn't become grass blocks upon world generation if below water level. Okay, that makes sense. Lava lakes also spawn occasionally, and worlds made before will receive a bedrock layer at the bottom of the map and an ocean surrounding it. Block being used to build does not show up unless it is a sapling. Video released by Notch on May 18th showing off O12A is actually a developer variant that was never released to the public. To make the water and lava texture display slightly shorter than a block, its texture from terrain.png gets shifted down a bit in-game. This causes the texture to overlap with the block below at some angles. That's bizarre. Why would he do that? The 13A launcher jar contains the level generation files for the same version, which is also the same terrain generation files using the full public release of it. And 12A underscore 01-03, it has variables that can enable and disable the uniform dirt layer, and it has been disabled for the public variant of 12A, or at least 12A underscore 03. It also has variables for the water filling up the world from the corners, which can be disabled. Actually released 2236 UTC. Interesting. Okay, let's go over to 12A's up. So he was May 19th, so 2 days after Minecraft released to the public. Should Minecraft have blood? To clarify, I had the silly idea of having bunnies jump around randomly in survival mode. Attacking them would make them pop into lovely giblets and streams of blood. Perhaps that's just silly. I think it is a bit silly. I mean, wow. However, this is just teasing rabbits all the way 5 years ahead of their addition to the game. They weren't even added till he left the development team. So surprised they were even mentioned this early. Lava. It flows. It's very uncommon on the surface. Oh, urge to code rising. All right, 12A is up. Mojang.com/notch/Minecraft. What's new? Water, lava, new level generator, new hotkey to generate a new level without starting over, and F to toggle render distance, and then setting mobs and level restart. There's no way of killing the mobs now. Ambivalent face, or whatever emotion you call that. All right, let us launch. Kaboom. Ooh. 12A_03. So I got a really low level. I think that is kind of ideal, though, for what I want to do. Wow. You just really, really, really jitter. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's new plank texture. I think. I might be wrong. This might be the same one. Ooh, jump height is increased. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, this pit never generated water, so it spawns in as dirt, even since it's below sea level, just like what the wiki said. Oh, yes. Now this is pod racing. Oh, the increased jump height. Oh my word. This is nuts. Should build a parkour you can only complete in this version. Let's go into the caves first, though. Might not finish the parkour thing tonight. Number 1 goal, find lava. Number 2 goal, mess with water. So you can let water in from the edge of the world. I guess I should also test out the world boundary. And yep, it's slow, so if I do a swirl, and then another, it'll just go in once I break the block. And we shall see it update properly. Oop, up, it's there, and then it's not very pretty. All right, it's those few. And then what next? When will it update? Wow, how many FPS am I going to get? This is nuts. All right, let's update the chunk. It's the water just like trapped, or that's bizarre. She go nuts, she go nuts, she go nuts. All right, let's break that. Okay. Huh. So There's something that would prevent its level from just filling all the way through. Because water generally, even just one piece, dominates the entire entire world. Well, I'll just leave that alone and let's randomize. Till we get to the edge of the world and we can demonstrate some extra peculiar features from World's Edge. Alright, so you see blocks, there's bedrock or unbreakable stone. Wait. Okay, that's just going to be regular stone. I thought I saw bedrock underwater real quick, but nope, I didn't. And that's good. It's good that I didn't, because I didn't think the World Gen would do that, and if it did, that would scare me. Ooh, this is one big cave. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's get me to the edge, where I can let the water flow through as it ought to. So yeah, to demonstrate clearly, it does come in from the world boundary. Oh, wait. It's not the world boundary, that's something else. Just did there. Ah. Yeah. Oof. Ah. Eh. Eh. Okay, perfect. Is it guaranteed that it always generates one water outside, or is it not? Doesn't look like it, but it might be. Okay, so I just got really unlucky then. We'll just have to build our own little demonstrator thing. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's like the toe of water Nuva symbol from Bionicle. Man, I love Bionicle. Or MILB for short. Ooh. And let's break it. Oh, is the water only cosmetic in this version? It may actually be. Ooh. Oh, I should build a sign saying what version this is. Okay, yeah, never mind. Water doesn't flow in from the edge. And of course, having two transparent things render over each other prevents them from rendering properly. Let's go to a place where you do see water. And let's just... I'm not seeing the same issue that other people see. Is it just because I'm running on a newer version of Java? Could very well be that. That bug is supposed to be in, but it's out. Alright, let's go to a cave. And let's show what the bottom of the world looks like if I don't get there. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bum, 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 bum. Bada bum, 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 bum. Bada bum, bum, bum. Let's hit enter to save the world. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. I found a cave. Yes, that's wonderful. Yes, let's find it now. Is lava in here? Is there lava in here? Is there lava in here? Is there lava in here? Yeah, no, there isn't. Let's see if I can find what I'm missing. No, there isn't. There isn't, there isn't, there isn't. How peculiar that I can't find any orange block. There's colors in this version, but they are stuck to the fluids, and you can't find one of them most of the time. And I may need to regenerate my world in the case that I cannot find it. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to make an L then. To make an L, because I took the L. Rip me. Alright, we're backing up this world, just so I can demonstrate the level regeneration. Rename to level classic 12. Boom. So then I have no qualms about deleting any more of these worlds. Generating level melting. Then N generates a new one. So we never got to see most of that world, and we never will. Ain't that a pleasure? There it is! There it is! Yo! 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 Oh my gosh. No way. Yes way. We got it. We got lava. And it looks so goofy in this version. Oh my word. Oh, that's hilarious. And then, of course, Notch makes it opaque. Because, wow. The highly visible nacho cheese dip? Or more like, this homeless man won't leave, so I am spraying him with a dirty brown water. Oh my gosh, it's all flooded. Best World Gen ever. I can't even believe how good of fortune this is. Or basically, this is the center of the earth. It's all lava. There's nothing but lava there. It's insanity. Would you even believe that? Bada binga boom bucketinka. Oh, and what blocks do we have to place? So dirt, cobblestone, planks, and saplings. That's interesting how it looks. They still are very sloppy. The saplings. Bada bing bada boom, bada bing bada boom, bada bing bada boom, bada bingety boom. Let's place some dirt. Dirty dirt. Dirt dirt. Dirt. Can I accomplish that glitch where I get my thing to be... Yeah. There it is. At the right angles, you can just override a block. Yep, just like that. So... Yep, Just need the right angle and completely override a block. So if I go to 6 and place a sapling there, does it get destroyed by the lava or does it persist? It should persist. Nope, it doesn't. Shame. Alright, well, we are going to save this world as our main 12A world then. So this is going to be 12 first. I'm going to copy this to backups. Classic 12 world backups. And that one will just be remaining the same, whereas this one's special. So I guess just comment down below which classic world do you think I should use. Should I use the one with lava in it, or should I use the one with that was generated first? That isn't really special other than for that exact reason. Lava. This is going to be it's 0218. 02, 18, 20, 25. Anno Domini. In the year of our Lord, February 18th, 2025, I generated a classic 12 world with a lot of lava. That's very nice. Very cool. Alright. The block being used to build does not show up on... Oh, wow, yeah, that is a bug. I didn't even catch that. Good, I just showed up again. It's unobtainable outside of a hex editor, and I don't feel like hex editing right now. I've done it before, but yeah. 12A underscore 01. Okay, mobs now reset on a new level again. First version to use an underscore was May 19th, Sweden time, but it was really late on UTC, Universal Time Code, right? Underscore 02, improved performance. So it was May 19th. Wow, literally 2 days. 2 days after it went public. Underscore 02 runs smoother than ever. And I fixed a bug where players have trouble selecting tiles. Silly bugs. In other news, at the lowest setting, I get 50 FPS on my Triple E now. That's good. See, he was so focused on optimizing his game for the graphics card he had. Dude was high speed. Alright. The re-upload version is the one that we have. We don't have the pre-re-upload. So it improves performance and fixes a bug, making it hard to select blocks on some graphics cards. It was announced on the 20th. It was re-uploaded on the 20th at midnight 18 UTC for unknown reasons. Improved performance, fixed a bug, making it hard to select blocks on some graphics cards. Earliest version of Classic to be archived, which is not a developer build. Fascinating. Very nice. Very good. Very cool. Then we can look at some builds in this version. Ah, wooden castle right by lava. I can only imagine what updating through the versions is going to do to a castle like this. It's gonna go on fire. Oh, statue. I should absolutely build something like this in the future. Good ideas. Good ideas. Yep, and the brown see-through lava water thingamajig. 2 saplings, and the texture was changed in 13, so it's still very rough, very pre-visualization. Oh, I should build this Mario sprite. I should. World under a lava lake. Minecraft web page in this version. Yo, why does it look like that? Why is it like one color? It's bizarre. This is a huge lava lake. I got something like this as well. How bizarre. How bizarre. Oh, and yep, how slow it is to update the blocks. Thanks for the feedback on the blood. I appreciate it. Blood is overused, but I'm still going to add ragdolls. Oh, never change, Notch. Never change. You never did. You never did add ragdolls. I mean, you added the turn red and keel over, but never was ragdolls. Been thinking about damage, healing, and food for a while, and I just had a really nice discussion with Delamore about it. Here's some thoughts. All modes except creative. The player will take damage from a few sources, mainly high falls, lava, combat, and drowning. Health will not regenerate over time, but if you eat food, it will go back up. You make food by farming and possibly hunting. You'll be able to carry food with you. Oh, and does anyone have ideas for cool terrain or tile types? Oh, wow, yeah. So he just added stuff really early on, as soon as he could. So survival test... food items, so initially the brown mushrooms, work exactly as food does up until beta 1.8, where food is reworked again to add sprinting and hunger. But otherwise, it is, most basic food in the mushroom tile is added in survival test. Now, survival test is not till much, much later on. But yeah, this is really cool. So glad. So glad it's in the game. And the instant healing is a godsend in the early game. Winter is an awesome idea. I can see snow and tiles slowly getting covered in a layer of snow. Oh, wow. You do not add this to the game till like at least a year. If not not 2 years, but at least a year after you post this. It takes that long to add snow. Oh, this is a screenshot from Zolix. I'll have to build a wooden castle inspired by this then. You can register accounts. Oh, wow. 5 days in, and you could register accounts and usernames. And that was, there were some brief periods around this time where people could get 2-letter, 3-letter, and 1-letter usernames. Very interesting. Let's go check on the up. It still works. Now it brings you to the new website, so I would have to go to an internet archive of May 21st. So copy link address, internet archive, Wayback Machine. Minecraft.net, and this is going to be 2009, and let's go for May 22nd. Okay. One snapshot. Maybe the earliest. Oh, yeah, register an account. The alpha test is here, and here's my blog. And this is going to be... Oh, wow. So there's an internet archive of this. Same thing I've been doing via the Omni Archives website. So as soon as you could register accounts and the website went up. Boom. Level saving is coming in like 2 days. Wow. Oh, Creepercraft Old is in the chat. What does Forever World mean? Well, it means a world that I basically intend to keep forever. So, the current goal is to get to 1.21 while going through all the features and doing major builds based off of the existing features. But I intend to keep this world forever and update through as many versions as I can. So if and when 1.22 comes out, the world will go to 1.22. And I'm going to go as fast as I can feasibly do. I've been going at a snail's pace, so I've been speeding things up and not building as much. Yeah, I'm surprised how long it takes to build so much, but yeah. I intend to keep it forever, and this is not only a forever world, but a poly world because I'm using as many world gen types as I can stably fit into a world. And, you are showing up really close to where I planned to end the stream. How much do you want me to keep going, or so forth? This is a really early snapshot. Very interesting. So WASD to move, space to jump, R to respawn, G to add a mob, Y to swap mouse axis, N to generate a new map, F4, F 1 to 4 for building type. He hid the saplings. Right and left, toggle, and then place. Wow. So this was the early Minecraft website when it first showed up. As you can see, website design is not my strong side. If you're a talented website designer / developer who wants to help me, I'd like to talk with you. This would include graphics design, programming, database making stuff, and could go for quite a while if the game gets popular. You know where to find me. Smiley face. Oh, this is so good. All right. Well, there was something I forgot to show off. And this is in the lava world, right? Should be. Yep. Works as intended. All right. Yep, we got to go to dry land and F. All right, render distance. Oh, it's so clunky. He doesn't even add fog to cover for things yet. Wow. Just prime. All right, parkour. Parkour. No. No, I can't make it. All right. And then, nope, can't make that jump either. Can you? Ba-ba boom, ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom. All right. So we're going to build the parkour out of planks. And yeah. Just got to pick the starting location, and the starting location is going to be right here, basically. So how far can I feasibly jump? And all right. Boom. All right, can I make it? Yep. What happens if I take that away? Can I make it still? Maybe. We shall remove this to make it much harder. Bada bing. All right. Well, that didn't work. It was this one, right? And boom. All right. So I can make that jump. hit enter, and we shall be ending the stream. So glad y'all could tune in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Subscribe if you enjoy this content, and share it around if you really enjoy this content. If you don't care for that and just want to lurk, say hi to me if you please. And yeah, hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I shall peace out. I will see you later in the next broadcast, which shall be Thursday at 4 p.m. CST. And hopefully my plan will be a little bit more laid out and defined by then. Thank y'all for watching. Have a wonderful night.